Hey everyone, welcome back to the channel. How is everyone doing? I am super sleepy, so I don't know. I was going to do a variety kind of thing tonight and play multiple games, but I figured we will, since I did say I wanted to check out the new updates in the Skylines too. Figure we'll just jump into that first, and then maybe jump into some War Thunder afterwards and do a couple of random battles, and we'll see how this goes first. There was a massive update for City Skylines 2. I think it was yesterday. It was either yesterday or the day before. 56, 58 some gigabytes. So be quite a lot to it. They do have two new maps, Sunshine Peninsula and Coral Ridge. The game was running a little bit slow when I first started in here, so hopefully everything's catching up. I'm able to click on different maps now, changing right away. I think we'll be okay, but hopefully we won't play here. So it looks like Coral Ridge's Sunshine Peninsula. I think this one's a completely flat map, where there's absolutely no hills or anything on the map. But looks like it has less resources than the Sunshine Peninsula. So let's. I kind of want to do this one. I do kind of like that it has at least a little bit of jump in. Chris. Buckfast. Sounds great. Alright, let's just jump into a new game and kind of just... I might load up one of the older cities too, just to see like if maybe the traffic issue we were having on one of the maps that we were playing, that I had been playing on, works out a little bit better. But check out this new map first. Oh man, I was kind of hoping that the starting square would appear down here. I sure did, Professor. I think what we're gonna do is just just grid a city out here. Not gonna do anything really. I don't want to go make something quick here. Not that. What I'm thinking of doing is, I hate cars anyway in this game because the traffic is terrible. So if it doesn't fix the traffic, I think we'll do is just kind of make a city that's has a parking lot, and then we'll turn all these into pedestrian roads. Block everywhere. How that drop some power. But where's the... I want to see. Wind speed 5 megawatt. Well, we get 2 down here. We'll just go with a substation. Once we we get to the point where we can expand the map. I think today what we're just gonna do is how big of a city we can just with the one type starting square. Sorry, having trouble speaking. I'm very tired. Alright, let's drop in this road here. We'll just... exit. I am brilliant. Thank you for finally recognizing my superior intelligence. Now if only you would stop cheating me, definitely, we would be getting somewhere. Get right off the freeway. And we need water. Groundwater. Groundwater station. I have one more. We need to dump our sewage. I have an idea for. All right, so let's. What's cheaper? Right? Pumping station. Pumping station's 10,000. We'll use as a regular pumping station. What? I'm not twisting your words. I was just acknowledging what you said. You said I was brilliant, had superior knowledge. I was just saying thank you. I don't know why you're backtracking now. You know what? We'll do a 2-lane road because we're going to eventually build that up there. Down this pumping station. What even? 3-lane, you're gone. Add any words. That was clearly what you said. We have it. We have it on recording. Mark the tape, everyone. Play it back later on. Prove that I am correct. All right, let's just put in a bunch of potential. Keep this area open for now, because we don't have residential people right on the road. We're gonna have at least 1 or 2 main roads in the city, and then I think what we'll do, everything else will be pretty much walking only. We need our people to get exercise. Well, here, 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 here. And what we'll do is we need some commercial. I don't know if I want to put it right in the residential area though, so I think what we'll do is maybe... Well... Okay, what we can do is... that. And kind of in the middle here, so... 2 squares down here, 2 up there. The square. And then we'll cut it off at about here so we don't have it touching the filthy residents of the city. Alright, let's turn on time. See how this goes. Grow a city, grow. All in the chat, I didn't say. Damn, I did. Well, now you're just editing things. Just let time run. So I think we need like a lake feature. We'll go straight up here. And we'll grab the terrain tool and turn it up. Let's see, how big of a lake do we want? That's probably way too big, so we'll go half that size. Well, almost half that size. 500. 500. Turn this to 100%, I think. Then we'll just go ahead. There's water up here, so we don't want to contaminate that water. I think we'll put our lake down here. Just make this really deep. Just in case people want to deep sea fish eventually. Go all the way down to as far as we can. I think that's as far as we can. Hey, Thomas. And then we need to fill this lake, obviously. So we will go ahead and drop in a sewer pipe. So. Attach this pipe here. I think we're good. Now, we'll have a lake being filled up here. Joy. They can eventually, when this fills up, they can go deep sea fishing. uh, not sewage. It's clearly a chocolate lake. Lake Choco, call it. Guess we need to wait. Oh, there we go. People just started pooping, and we have our blow is on. All right. Good. What I wanted to do was I was hoping that the starting square would be up here, and then we could have just dumped all our sewer into this lake, and then eventually we could have had extended like a river and had it flow into the sea. But for now, this will work. To figure out as far as I just wanted to see what we're going to want to have industrial probably, or not blowing into the I think what we'll do is we'll make a beautiful road. Big, beautiful road. It'll be the greatest road ever created. Go along this contour. I'll be one of our second main road. I think maybe our industrial area will allow them to have roads, but once we start getting rid of all this, because we need to unlock the parking garage before we start getting rid of all the roads and replacing them with whatchamacallits. Matthew's server went down earlier. My Discord server's down. Better not be lying to me, but check now. Or put you in timeout. Mine is up. Running fine. Lucky I'm too lazy to put in timeout. Lying to me. We're just gonna make a small industrial area. How is this 90 degrees? Looks more straight. I want this to be like a boxy city. 100% grid. More grid, more awesomeness. Drag this guy down like this. There we go. Road to... Oh shit, I didn't want to make this big roads. Dang it. Right. First upgrade. I don't think this needs to be a fat 4-lane. Didn't know I don't have one. Now you're just confused. You need to you need to start taking your iodine pills. The radiation is getting to you. Alright, so we've got some roads to our industrial, our fantastic, wonderful industrial zone. We're going to be polluting our groundwater, it looks like, so we'll start it down here.
Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes.
I mean, I'm assuming our giant pit of sewage will probably eventually affect our groundwater.
Sounds like
Okay, so we need parking. So we need to wait until the next upgrade because we won't have parking until
I
then.
expect the residents would be
We'll just
more
wait for that.
distressed if key services became unavailable.
We do need garbage
Quality of
service.
life is very important.
But
We'll
so
put our landfill.
we'll be back after this.
I think the professor is losing his mind. He's seeing Discord servers everywhere. Or Discord servers don't exist. I think we should put this up here so our garbage dump is high up in the air. That way all the citizens have to look on it with respect. We don't need a huge one right now. Probably big enough for now. Go to get all of our garbage dump. Garbage people there. Perfect placement. Garbage man. Is it working? Once again, Professor, you are clearly understating things. I have millions of subscribers and members. But unfortunately, YouTube and Discord won't show the true number because they don't want people to be jealous. I understand that. We do need a little medical clinic, even though we'll keep that in our this our like center. House is time. Absolutely no demand for. Need to entice people to come to our city. But then the shadow people? I don't see race. Professor. We'll add some more commercial. Need more jobs so we can get more people. I suppose we could add some. Like I said, I'm not really too worried about ground. I'll add some industrial. Wind's blowing away from the city, so we'll fill up this square. So when I did this on another map I was screwing around with, it filled up pretty quickly with just with one pump. So I'll have to keep an eye on it so it doesn't completely start overflowing. It doesn't look like it's... filling out nicely. Beautiful city so far. Buckfast. The great grid city of the west. Hey, Captain. Watch our traffic. I kind of purposely made this a stupid intersection to kind of see how things... One thing I kind of wish you could do is make, well, never mind. I was gonna say, make this just a stop sign here. I mean, like, yeah, just put a stop sign on this road and have this be, have no controls on this, signals on this straightaway here, so people can keep going, you know, non-stop, and then these people would just have to give way. But I don't think they made it yet where you can just add a stop sign on one part of an intersection. This is unfortunate. Unfortunate, that the professor would not allow that. How are we doing? We need more places of work for our people. I think we'll just do a more industrial for right now. Just demand for it. We're up here. In our beautiful industry, got some dibblebacks or dobblebacks, dobblebox, some smelting more, and mulberry. Oh, that's a street. Why is this building named after a street? Mulberry Street. Company. Oh, there's no one here yet. It's just for rent. Got the Scandic Baron, Matlock, and Winch. You can't get into Discord at all in the moment. Maybe it's. I mean, maybe it's not working if you weren't signed in already. But I've been signed in since I woke back up after my tiny nap. Wasn't enough. Somebody in Discord was being way too noisy, Professor. Woke me up. It was very... not very nice. Businesses. Any strip clubs? We got Maito. They sell beverages. Enos's interior design. Crazy Palabiri. Primeval Petrol. Good name. Enid's food. Oh, Fatty Bite. That's a good one too. Hey! Fresh Pots. Thomas Potts is his business. City. Yaksu. Save money. Dollar store, I guess. Almost Meat. That's probably the strip club. Guess we'll just... I had all these squares filled in. Oh, I was gonna put a school in here. That's alright. This over to... Well, because we just need to increase our population to get... Hidden from sabotage, Professor. And I can't allow you to sabotage my 50 billion members Discord. I worked too hard to get that many members. Have you come in and just sabotage it? Won't let that happen. Oh, so we do have 1 point we can use. Since we get 2 at the next one, I think. So I'm thinking crematorium instead of cemetery. We'll just wait until people start asking for death services like. It kind of seems like they fixed the money thing a little bit. It doesn't really seem like in the beginning you're just bleeding money nonstop and actually only losing 1,000 an hour, so that's not too... Actually, you know what? That's probably on par of what it used to be. Never mind. I lied. Not fixed. Wow, now you're calling me beyond ridiculous. Very mean. We all know the truth, though. You already called me brilliant and superior. Can't backtrack on that now. Hey, LD. Need more people to move. And our... Can't really extend our group. Suppose we can kind of make a more exclusive area up here. for the ultra rich on one of these like terraces. I think what we'll do, we want them to be able to look down on the poor people. So we're gonna use our leveling tool. We'll grab this level here and all the way down. All the way down, I said. Down to here. So now all the poor people have to look up and respect the ultra wealthy of our city. We'll give them a private road, I guess. We should make it kind of curvy though. I think rich people enjoy curves in the road. We'll make it kind of like a giant I have an idea. Go like this, kind of like a W shape. We want it to be like the rich are showing their ass to the people below. So this, we'll give it kind of a butt shape. I mean, it's not really a butt shape, but you get the idea. You know what? We can fix this. We'll give it crack. There. Perfect. You never called me. Yes, you did. We already went over this. Just more of your beyond ridiculous showing. You can be brilliant and beyond ridiculous. Now you're just backtracking, moving the goalposts. We want this to be the ultra rich area, so we'll put rock musician. He gets to live in the crack.
Pending updates to our
Or she, I suppose. We shouldn't assume the rock star's gender.
We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines.
Fill in these
on how to plan for
single
these
lots
temporary
here
events. This has been a
to
local
surround the buttocks.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
These are the moderate wealth people, we'll say. They're kind of like the hemorrhoids of the butt.
And shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service
Beautiful.
announcement.
Beautiful, wonderful.
You're back with Second Moon Radio.
We're gonna need some education, but we'll do that in a minute. We're gonna buy... Oh, wait. We want... What the hell am I doing? We want, parking areas.
Land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired
And we should probably unlock... Oh, we'll wait. But I just want to see what the oh, we don't even have public transportation unlocks yet. So we'll just grab the parking lot. I think we'll put our parking lot... I think this entire square here and up here, the top ones, will probably have to be all parking if we plan on getting rid of every single road. And only use whatchamacallit. Oh, we got a big parking garage. We can do this instead. I think it'd be too dangerous to have our residents cross the freeway to get to the city. It might be, so we'll do this. Oh shit, it doesn't fit. It's too big. That's what she said.
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
We could go like this, I guess.
We'll be back after.
Oh, that worked. Perfect. Alright, so these guys get a night. Well, this is going to cost a lot of money. How much are we losing? 800. We're actually not losing that much. How much does this cost me a month? 30,000 a month? What? Alright, never mind. We're not using a giant For now, to start off this experiment, we're gonna use just regular parking lot. 2,000 a month, 16,000, so it's half of the parking garage, the big one. I think it'll be worth it to have one big one here. We'll drop you in there. Should we start removing the roads now? I think we should. Or can we? We have a pedestrian street. Time for the great experiment. That's pedestrian. Place all of these roads. Any road traffic on these roads. The neighborhood is going to be walking only. And then they have to park their cars in the parking lot. The rich people can have cars, I think. We'll let the rich people have cars. I think that's fair. See how many people move out after we do. All the cross street. There are goalposts, and you keep moving them. Good. City happiness increased by 48. Well, not by 48, but it increased, and we just got rid of all of their roads. That's kind of hilarious. What are these people doing? We need police, and we need police and traffic enforcement, because these guys are clearly breaking the law. What the hell? We'll be fair, and we'll make the parking fee only $15. Alright, so we have -6 people per hour. Everyone's leaving our city. I mean, more room for the ultra rich. All these people seem. But we'll attract people to come back by giving them some educations. Elementary school. This side of the city. A high school. We'll have to change that, Tom. Can't allow these people driving on a pedestrian road, mowing people down and killing them. Terrible. Alright, now we got some demand back. How's our lake going? Lake Chaco is beginning to fill, albeit very slowly. Eventually that'll be a major tourist attraction. We have a lack of customers. We're gonna have to unlock another area. So let's do that now. I think what we'll do is mainly flat still too. So, you know what? We're just gonna go here, here. We're just gonna extend this grid onto this side. So maybe these also. It's gonna have to be more narrow than wide. grab our... We want to leave room for the football field. So probably do about here. Cross. Maybe the ultimate grid city. Save for mountain butt. That. This. We have power lines. I'll have to fix that. Trying to drag this out just enough so all those almost got it. Bitch. Alright, well, you know, let's make this a little bit shorter here. Alright, so we're gonna have to move some power around. All these power lines. Also, now we can probably get the grid dropped in. Okay. Down. A little bit of room so we can put the whatchamacallit back. Actually, we can probably go back. What about here, maybe? Here? I stop it right in front of this thing? Go. Yeah, well, let's do that. We're gonna have to move our power station. Here. Posted poles on. Let's do that. What? Oh, alright. Fine, we'll do that. And then we need to... we just move this one? We have to actually delete it. I wonder if it'll let me delete this. Yeah, we can. Ah, boo. I can't delete that. Let's grab a power line then. And we'll attach it. That. Whatever. Come on. There we go. Now we can get rid of the one we don't need. Alright, that works. I think. Okay, so now we just need more help. Add that. Screw it, we'll just fill up. You know what? Stop it. We'll follow it. We'll just screw all of it. We'll just, we'll just fill all of it. All in the rest. Couple more. We only want the main avenue here and the free standard road trip. Grid. You know what? I just thought of something. We probably shouldn't get that close. We can eventually end that. Just end it. And a couple cross streets in. We can get some commercial areas down here too. I feel like it would be unfair to force these people not walk away, but we can imagine that they have to park here and walk everywhere, but we'll add another small parking lot down here at least. Good. And this one, since it's a smaller lot, we'll make this one $17. We have to make up for the less amount of spaces, so we need to make a little bit more money with this one. Justification for the price. Yeah, I suppose we can add some more jobs. Do the same thing. We don't want our commercial to touch the residential, so we'll go. Well, actually, you know, we're gonna leave that spot open for now. We'll go down to here. Yeah, that works.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We've recently been having what some are calling the
Perfect.
worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood.
We have massive unemployment
That's not
for
exactly
our city.
death rate measures.
Either way, if
One out of
everybody is
8.
dying, that gives
1 in
me
8 people
That's
are
a
unemployed
high
right now.
understatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is
So we should
skyrocketing.
probably
We
get
gotta
some more
get out of here.
factories for people to work in. Oh,
They'll stay
wait,
and clear up the
wait.
mess. We'll be back after this.
Yeah, farmland. Oh man, we just cut off a bunch of our agriculturals. But we have some down here. That's good. And we have some here. I suppose we could probably shouldn't put a farm next to. Very lazy. Upsetting how lazy the citizens of the city are. Fire. The perfect spot in open area. Fire to police station here. The fire. Right next to it. We'll center this. I don't know why. I think it'll just look nice. Center it. Grids 1 and 2 are complete. I think we'll expand this way for the farm. In Deej's farm. By... I don't know. Looks pretty... Buy that one. Adelaide. Have it. Part of the neighborhood. Did they thumbs down that when I placed that? Place another one. Just did. They don't want their farm right. This is the chicken farm. Let's make it a square or a rectangle. Gotta call it the right thing. We don't want Professor to come down on me and be like, it's not a square, moron. I know, Professor. I know. You've preempted his complaint. And we'll give this guy a dirt road to get his product to the people. He's gonna have to go all the way down. Wait, where's our main road? Oh shit, it's on the other side. Well, how are we gonna do this? Ah! I've got it. Got it. Bridge. Over the... Why? It won't let me go over the school. Aim. There. Perfect. So now we won't disrupt any of our pedestrian traffic slash illegal driver traffic. And our farm goes down this beautiful dirt road, up this beautiful ramp, and then gets to bypass this middle part so we can hopefully still lay a football field in there, and then gets to the main road. So I think that's perfect. Hey Bryson. You got the ME-262 Wings of Glory. Very cool. Appla bird. Going. Trying to limit the amount of traffic in the city. So I turned everything into pedestrian roads except for the main road and the rich people circle up here. We have poop lake, the Lake Chaco down here. Slowly filling. We need more people to produce better outflow here. Alright, how are we doing with jobs? Oh wow. Alright, so we only have 10% unemployment. I think that's, I mean, that's acceptable for a city at stage of development. These people are still complaining about not enough customers. You have plenty of customers. Look at all these people that live here. 1,000 people. What kind of business are you? Oh no, Thomas. Your business is doesn't have enough customers. Probably because it's a food industry, so we need more food. And now that we have the chicken farm, I think it'll be okay. kind of waiting for the finish up farms. But it does, I mean, Thomas, I know there's, I mean, they do still drive on here, but it does look like the traffic has been cut down quite a bit. I mean, at first there were a lot of cars, so I think they're starting to get the point that they're not supposed to be driving. And we put the police station in, so maybe they're all getting tickets for illegally driving on a pedestrian road. We'll hope that's the case. Hello, Daniels. Hot topics? Tonight's hot topic is he's back online. What an ordeal. Oh. What happened? Was there a power... Oh, by the way, Bird, was there a power outage in New York City today? I heard there was like a weird, like, large power outage in the city today. Unemployment rising, I think. Businesses. God. I think we'll use. Probably need a little bit more industrial. So another block in. Now polluting. Since you know what, we're not actually away from this. Add the rock industry down here. Then we can expand it later on. So let's put this all the way to the edge. But why are you saying you guys need like rocks for your businesses? Why would you be mad? Have your resource literally right next to you. Can't just move. Why can't I don't know why I don't get it either. You can move regular buildings, but you can't move these specialized industry buildings. Good map. Where is it built? Open up the squares next to Lake Chaco. What are... then you said something about power arch. Thankfully it did not hit you. That's good. Good to hear. I want it to be facing this way. I'm gonna make this one kind of big. We're not gonna do multiple ones of these. Perfect. Big excavators moving in. Sweet heavy machinery. Good. Okay, I mean it's kind of ruining that area, but I want this to be as gritty as possible. Trying for the gridded out city. We're gonna replay. Want everything. We want almost all of our turns to be 90 degrees. Wait, that's... How is that 90 degrees? It's not... That's... No way that's 90. Guess we're just gonna cheat. Go 87 on it. will allow our city
will be
to
experiencing
grow a
rolling
little.
blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in
Oh, we
service
can do
and to follow
apartments
the
now, I
guidelines
think,
on the
too.
city's website on how to
And
plan
drop
for
some of
these
those bad
temporary
boys in.
events. This has
I
been a
think what we'll
public
do
access
is
announcement.
we'll add it
Recent
on this
spikes in
side of
demand have
where the
led to
commercial stuff
temporary local
is.
shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are
We
struggling to get the situation
just go all the way
at
up to now. We'll leave a little space, I guess.
public service announcement.
But 2 apartments.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind.
Space in between. There we go. That's better.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well,
So what do I think about the split regeneration in Doctor Who? I love that it's an evolution of regeneration. All the doctors can now coexist in the present. I mean, it's kind of dumb. It kind of defeats the whole purpose of regeneration, right? I mean, now it's not even special anymore, so it kind of doesn't really make any sense, and it retcons everything. I'm not a really big Doctor Who fan, so I really don't care, to be honest. But for people that are big fans, I can see how it kind of just completely ruins the ruins or just rewrites the entire lore of Doctor Who, and kind of doesn't make too much sense to me. You still hate how farms are circular. I do too. That's why I'm just gonna make them square, like this one, even though you can make they're built to be circular, but I mean that just looks stupid to me too. Russell T Davies said that the bi-generation was so powerful it created billions of other realities where each doctor had never regenerated. That's just stupid. I think Russell T Davies is on some serious drugs. Sounds woke, and it is woke. I don't think the multiverse is woke. Dr. Woke. Multiverse doesn't have to be woke, Daniels, but seems like that's how they're making it, is to make it all woke and not make any sense, and just to piss off longtime fans for the sake of the inclusion of a minority class. I don't mean like minority class like in the traditional sense. I mean a small percentage of the actual viewers. They're trying to please a small percentage of the actual viewers by shoehorning just bullshit in. Alright, let's check on our rich neighborhood. The butt circle. Comfortable wealth. We need these wealthy. Perfect. Yeah, see? Our plan worked. So all these people are pretty much wealthy. We've got some modest. People might have to get evicted. They're gonna ruin the property values. Everyone else up there is pretty much wealthy, like we intended. We're gonna eventually need buses. I guess let's just let the city go for a few minutes and get this to the next levels. Yeah, we can't open up any transportation yet. Wait until next level for that. They do, but they will upgrade eventually. We'll force them to. We should maybe. Do we have a lumber yard yet? Can't do. The happiness keeps increasing, which is. Hey, we're only losing $40 an hour right now, so that's actually. This is the best budget trend I've had on any map I've started. And we're in the green. We actually made it into the green by level 3 this time. Usually it takes me to like level 5 or 6 to actually start making money with this. Let's see, what about Star Trek and the Next Generation Parallels? Even Data said that every second an infinite number of parallel universes get created. TNG parallels. That was a good episode. But no, I'm not sure what you're asking though. Rephrase your question. Question unclear. So I think what we'll do is just make isolated square little neighborhoods. So we'll have to make room for another neighborhood. Maybe on the wrong side of the train tracks. We'll call this the no, this would be the wrong side because the way we're looking at it, this would be the right side of the tracks. Interesting. So it looks like our rich neighborhood is on the wrong side of the tracks. Yes. Are you there, Thomas? Thomas? I think I heard you, Thomas. Maybe, yeah. I think we're just gonna open up the spot. I guess it doesn't have to be completely connected. Maybe we can like open up this area, flat areas down here. Keep all the residential on this side of the tracks maybe, and then put like all of our, well no, even if we put dirty industry down here, I think it would blow into the city. Like, check our... So down here, the wind is blowing this way. That doesn't make any, I mean, there's really nothing here as far as like topology that would change the wind direction. I'm going this way to this way. It's just there's like an arbitrary line right here where the wind direction changes. That makes zero sense. TNG did it with the multiverse, and no one called it woke because it wasn't woke. It was just a parallel universe story, and just shove in a bunch of diversity nonsense that, just for the sake of putting it in, for inclusion purposes. How do I have a sinkhole in the map? This is not a sinkhole, Tim. This is the beginning of Chaco Lake. You can see. Oh. It is slowly filling. Got a small inlet here of our gourmet chocolate, and it is slowly filling. This is going to be eventually be a deep water Chaco Lake. We're at Grand Village. Underground parking. Probably get that eventually. We do want parks. Parksville. That's good. We want. Do we want like trams? I don't know how. I really don't know how. Can't talk. Still too. Blah 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 blah. All right, we'll do buses for now. Not gonna unlock any extra special stuff right now. That would just be a waste of money. Could probably put this near the. I don't have any space to put the bus depot right next to our giant parking lot. This will work though. We'll put our bus depot here. Wait, this won't work either because we don't want buses to drive on our. We're gonna have to think of how we're gonna do transportation here. We could do bus lanes. Maybe if we do like an elevated bus lane. Interesting. Let's work this out. Public transport lane. So if we go really tall here. Wait. If we do this, I don't know if that'll be how they'll get down. What I was thinking is we could just surround the entire city with like an elevated bus lane, but we would need to figure out like a way to add. Oh, there's a house on fire over here. Let's do this from over here real quick. We're just gonna put a stretch of road here, and we're gonna need to figure out ramps for this. So let's try. First, we'll use the pedestrian street. Yeah, okay, so that. Oh, we can just do this. Something like this. And then we could just use the spiral tool, and the curve tool, and we can make a spiral road down back to road level. That could work. That could work. Or we could do it all underground. I think we're okay. We don't really need to worry about transportation. I wonder if there's a way to actually ban all traffic on these roads somehow. I'm gonna unlock the road facility to see if maybe there's some options that we can like use like the no turn signs or whatever to make it so it's essentially impossible to drive your car on there. We want road service. I kind of feel like we should just unlock roundabouts. We'll probably start using some of those too. So I think if we have to have road traffic, we're gonna have lots of roundabouts just to. Well, that was probably a waste of points because we can just build our own. Make a neighborhood. I know you can ban trucks. Yeah, look how dangerous that is. These guys are just gonna start smashing into people. Oh, I have an idea. What if we cut off all of these roads so they don't attach? So here's what I'm thinking. Let me we're gonna have to drop a node here. We can get rid of part of this road, not all of it. So we'll get rid of this section here. And then what we can do is go into the park thing here. We should have footpaths somewhere. Oh, that's in this thing, I think. Yeah. Alright, so if we go here, and we just do footpaths now to connect. I said to connect. Why can't I build? Invalid shape. Why is a straight road invalid? I think it would have worked if it would let me build this here. Then we could just do footpaths from road to road. That's weird. I don't know why it's coming up as an invalid shape though.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting
Alright, we'll just reconnect this road for now and worry about it later.
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while
Cases
until
of-
everything clears up.
If you're in it,
We do for
you already
opposite.
know about it. No use
There's also one kind of weird glitch in this game, apparently, that
drive safe.
offices give you the best tax revenue. We put somebody off of. Trying to force everyone to stay on these main roads. Telling me this road is unsuitable for office. I'll have to go here. We'll do some small ones, I guess. Fill in the That is an idea, Thomas. That actually might work. Like it. Like it a lot. Try it. We're gonna have to build some infrastructure first. Back down to road level. Go bus depot. Across from the parking lot. I mean, people have to cross the freeway to get to the bus depot, but I think that's okay. Alright, so now what we want to do then, place all of our pedestrian roads with only transportation roads. So I can't just change, can't use this tool to just change the road. Seems weird. Oh, they're a lot smaller. What's going on? Like we have to actually delete these to make it work. I'm a little worried. Oh, you know what? We can probably leave these as regular pedestrian roads, and what we can do is, try this first. I just want this will be our test road here. Go like this. That's what I was worried about, because if we extend this all the way into the neighborhood, these grids won't come all the way up to the road, which is kind of stupid, I guess, but that should prevent cars from coming into here. Oh shit, the problem is we just cut off our parking lot too. Cars are still using it anyway. That didn't work. Go back to the normal pedestrian. I like these better. Try this. We learned we can't go over the school with a bridge. Fortunate. Or oh, you know what? Parallel. I don't think this game understands what 90 degrees is. 'Cause that's not 90 degrees. Well, maybe it is. Doesn't look like it though. We're gonna have to cheat this one too. Wanted this. Now we just want. All right, I think we'll be okay because I kind of just wanted to keep the buses only going in kind of like this one spot. Make an extra. Okay, so we got a bus lane to get our buses into the neighborhood, and then I suppose I can just use these normal pedestrian. We'll allow that so I can figure out a better solution. Oh, I forgot we need to do bus stops now. Well, I hate doing buses. I don't understand why. Well, I understand why, but I wish that you could just wait, is that a taxi? Or... Did I just put down the wrong station? I wish I kind of wish that you didn't need to like do routing as long as you just had whatchamacallits bus signs. They would put one in front of the school. Go. Okay, so we have one going to the high school. We should probably have one going to the element. Yes. No, you guys, the industrial zone doesn't get buses. We'll put a stop. Put a couple of random stops at one. Serve the middle of this area here. Kind of just do here. Every other block there drops them in. Probably good enough. Now we just need to create a route. Do I have to start it at the, apparently not. Alright, so... We need to exit to this side. Realized. Easy fix. I needed to go over the freeway at least. Loop it around these. This is interfere with my way. Sloppy, but all right. Routing time. Start you here. The stop. high school first. Drop them off. We'll start picking up people on the way over to elementary school. Back to the bus depot. Does that count as a completed route, or do I have to go back to the origin point? There we go. Alright, so we got a bus depot in. Random tap. Odd traffic jam. Okay, we don't need this. I don't think we need 900 bucks. Forgot how to change this. Oh, there's oh. There we go. You don't need 15 buses. Down to 7 buses. And since parking is $15, we'll make our bus fare $20. Losing money again.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
Don't think our
Drive across
buses
the streets until
want to
conditions
use the correct road.
This has been a local
Maybe
public service
we need to attach it to this one. I thought they could, obviously, okay, screwed this up.
Before we dive into our
15,000 buses.
I'd like to take a few memento
We'll add more buses later.
elaborate on the full structure of
We just need to get things started.
For our newer, less able listeners,
Ah, here's what we'll do.
we
Go
will
one way
dance
this
through the
way.
section before entering the slower Largo movement finally, then savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado,
Suppose that doesn't really make that much
raise the
sense,
curtain
but
and begin.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business
damn
is
it!
doing well,
Stop using.
that floats our
We need to
boat.
fix this.
Sinking this boat, Glenda.
Actually, no, we don't.
And on to
Just a
our main
stoplight. It's not a big
feature
deal.
story. The commercial
Second.
district is booming as the area is attracting more.
Actually, I might. What I think what we'll do is
latest in luxury
pause
in our
it.
neighborhood. You can now shop
Get
for
rid of
designer shoes
entire
while
road
sipping
section
a
here.
fancy local Jarva mocktail. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for
All the way
business
down to.
and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Let's extend the standard road. I know the bus pylon. I'll have to curve around. Bridge broke our grid. And we don't have a freeway road. A note in here. Gonna go with Once we unlock freeways. Fuck. There. That should help the trip. They're not using this road, are they? Maybe we should. You know what? They want to use the main road, so we're just gonna get rid of it. Okay, something's using it. What are you doing? Oh, the taxis are kind of using. We'll leave it available for the taxis. I'm annoyed that our grid got ruined. Okay, let's get wheat farm. This one's slightly circular. Yes. They won't use it if the buses don't go to it. Now we probably have to move our bus station, huh? Move this. It won't snap to it, so I don't know what's going on. It doesn't want to snap to this road either. But now I can't. Over here. I don't like. I think the people are pretty happy that it's gone too. And at least now I can fix it too. The lack of gridness can stop triggering my ADD. Don't want it. There we go. suppose we can add one more. It's all weird. Fix this. And that down. Onto the. Oh no, we don't want to go on. Well, it's not really freeway anymore. The Superman. All right. Need to expand. Losing citizens. We probably have massive unemployment. I know we just don't have enough jobs for people. Add some office commercial space. Probably maybe our area. Okay. Job some offices, parking range, the parking garage lot. Takes care of some. And I guess we can add a little bit more industry here. Fill in this entire grid. Oh, you know what? I kind of screwed myself. I said we were gonna get the city on one on the starter square grid. Okay. We start expanding up here. Rich Terrace. Throw it out to here. Follow the contour. About here. We don't really want them to go into the landfill. We'll do that. Sharp turn. Our citizens are make it less sharp. And we'll have a row of houses up here too. I guess we could. Why not? There. There's space up there, I guess. And then we'll add some low density. What am I doing? Paint tool. This will be not quite as rich of an area. Fill this in. So that's not too bad. With all these buses and everything. Feel pretty. We're gonna re-centralize this area since we go you. Who's do is they're asking for some more higher density stuff. So go with the regular apartment. And we'll fill in one kind of big one here. We'll do two on the corners, one on each corner. I mean, for demand. Oh, there we go. Large-ish apartments, and then oh, you know what? We should probably start adding a couple parks into here. Give these guys a. Where's the dog park? Campfire. Puppy park. Puppy park in the center. You'll squeeze a small park in here. And okay, we'll throw a small park in there. Oh no, that ruined the apartment building though. That's okay. Throw a small playground. That's what we wanted to do, was the playground.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling
we're gonna
blackouts.
stop that.
We urge the public to
Move
remain
this
calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to
Here,
plan
so
for
these
these
guys have a
temporary
park.
events. This has been a local public service announcement. Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh
Build
water
this
supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get
how
the
we wanted
situation
it.
in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuck.
Build.
And we're pervading some of the
Alright,
finest
we
classical
should. We'll
music
drop a
on the
bunch. We
air.
need to
Keep
drop
it
a bunch of
dialed
parks in.
right here.
Richland.
Industry
They
in
need
the
a park.
region is on the rise, and when
Small one
business
there.
is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Industry
You know what,
in
we'll
the
do a
region is
campfire
on the
one up
rise,
here.
and when business is
Got
doing
some wooded
well,
area.
that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Probably do a plaza somewhere. And businesses. Plaza here. Another small park over here for now. You always want to have your parks right near the high tension power, the high power transmission lines. That's usually good for children's brain development. It superpowers their minds and accelerates their learning. And across from the park, we'll put from the... Here, we'll just drop a little playground in here. Happy little playground. That should give us citywide coverage. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's pretty much all the same. But, I mean, honestly, the traffic is flowing better, it looks like. They're not just... Because usually, in the other city, I feel like they would have came off here, and everyone would have tried to get into the city via this first intersection. It looks like it's, like, a bit more spread out, and they're actually using the intersection that's most... like the most logical one that they can use. Instead of using this one to get all the way over here, they're going all the way down to this one and using it. I'm not sure. Yeah, they are using this one too, so it does kind of look like the weird thing we were having where everyone was just using the exact same. We're making money too. 4,000 an hour. Unbelievable. Where everyone was using just the same exit all the time isn't happening. Yet, at least. Let's see. We have a nice plaza here now. We'll drop some office area. Let's fill this up. Yeah, why not? Almost to level 5 at least. Let us grow. Probably, you know what, we'll probably just go on this side and start another fair village. Great movie. I saw already that there was that the weird the bug where cargo trains will unload cargo but not pick cargo up to take it away is still happening even after this last update. Thinking is just cutting the railroad off for right now. I mean, we'll probably keep it. But I'm just gonna move these tracks here so it goes around it. Because I want to build another grid here. Right. Another mansion. Rich area. Rockstar can now have a neighbor. Yeah, this is pretentious film actor. Baldwin. Watch out, don't be shot on accident. Put it off there because might actually connect. This is enough, I think. Are there any dojos with cool girls who kick ass in my town? Of course. Of course. I mean, we have to have a dojo where there's cool girls that live. Plus, we also make sure that they enjoy karate. So, you're covered. I mean, I'm not karate. We also made sure they also enjoy Grand Theft Auto. So, we got you covered on all bases here. Pretty large grid, I guess. Oh. We're gonna do a temporary road here so I can keep this straight. We can try one of these days, but Grand Theft was one of those games that my computer just did not enjoy running. It was constantly choking on it, so we can try one of these days so if I can get it to run. Ah, shit. You know what? Fuck it, we'll just call it, I guess. Still says like it's at. Oh, it's straight. You can use these grid squares as kind of like a line here. Almost all the way to the trees, maybe. Oh, you know what? Because it's a different road type, it's gonna make smaller grid squares, it looks like. I guess that's okay. We don't want it too close to the rock farm, or the rock quarry. I guess you don't really farm rocks. That's probably breaking out. You know you well. Well, you've told us that many times that's what you want, Daniels, so as a good city planner, we try to oblige. Grid number 3. Freaking. I'm gonna do. Let's drop our parks in first. Corner. Puppy Park. Puppy Park. You play with me, we probably get my car restored and get me in a gang war. Probably. I've played it online a couple times and started wars every time I went. Apartments. GTA 6 looks incredible. They're saying that it's going to be like over... it's going to be bigger than flights as far as the file size. I think they're saying it's going to be like close to like almost 500 gigabytes. It's like the early like estimates. And, graphically, it's supposed to be like at least 2 times better than what Red Dead Redemption looked like. And then, like I think I said on Discord before, a lot of people are expecting this to be pretty much the first $100 game. But it looks, I mean, it looks spectacular. I just don't think I'll have a powerful enough computer to run it, unfortunately. Liberty City is cool. I remember first playing my first GTA game, GTA 3. And it was awesome. I was not used to that level of open world at the time. I don't think really anyone was. Well, yeah, I suppose, since that wasn't the first GTA game. I didn't start. The only GTA game I've ever played was GTA 5. I've never played any of the older ones. I was never really interested in it when it first came out. Weren't the first ones like a top-down isometric view? I think that's why I never played them, because they just didn't look like fun. Just have to buy an external hard drive. Yeah, it's what a lot of people are saying, that it's either you'll have to buy like a secondary drive for your system, or basically GTA 6 would be like the only game you could have on your hard drive. I mean, obviously I have no idea how much any of that is true. Not like I'm an insider, but it sounds about right for the level of detail they're putting into this thing. Especially since what Flight Sim is already at 100 and I can't remember now. I want to say it's like around 180 gigabytes, but that seems a little bit big. I might be putting the 100 in there. It might be like 80 some gigabytes. I'd have to look again, but yeah, like when I have Flight Simulator on my C drive, my solid state drive, that's the only program I can have on the solid state, along with Windows. It just takes up that much memory and that much space. And my solid state's not that big. I think it's only a 500 gig one. Actually, it might be 250. I don't really know. It's a small solid state. The bigger drive is the optical drive. I cheaped out when I bought my computer. GTA 4 is available on Steam. Maybe your computer can play that. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I could always try. I just need to find the power cables for my PS4, and then I can play GTA 5 on that just fine. That's what I originally bought it on, but then after I lost my power cable for it, and just haven't had to find a new one yet. But I do have it. I did originally buy it on PS4, so I do have a copy that I could play on console. But I mean, I probably could just try it again. I don't know if I honestly don't remember if I put GTA 5 on this computer or if it was my laptop. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, I think it was my laptop that it was on before that I was struggling with. So you'll have to remind me one of these days, Thomas, to re-download it onto this computer to see if it works out. I mean, if it plays Flight Sim and it plays this just fine, guessing. And it played Red Dead, and my computer is able to handle Red Dead too. So it should be okay now that I think about it. I'll have to check it out. How's Taco Lake doing? It looks like it's getting, the bottom is starting to fill up a bit. We're getting there. Yeah, I guess I really don't care which version I play as long as it's not, it's like as long as it's like a normal first person view. I just don't want to play it if it's going to be like in a shitty isometric top-down view. I'm guessing 4 is not, but not like that. But I never played it. I got PS3. You wanted to get a PS4 for a while, but kept putting it off. Now I missed your chance to get it. And Alien Isolation for PS4. Kept on saying you buy it later. I mean, you can still buy it. I mean, probably super ass cheap now too, considering PS5's out. Or you could wait another probably 2-3 years, and PS6 will be out. That'll probably cost about the same amount as a small car. Thomas still has his 2600. I've still got a 2600 also. Genesis, N64. I sold all my older consoles, the Genesis, all my Nintendo. I had one of every one of the Nintendo consoles, but I got rid of all those. Actually, my sister, one of my sister's friends stole 2 of my Nintendo consoles. Well, they technically borrowed, but never returned. So, I guess you could just say stole. Oh, and then I traded my GameCube, back in 2000 for a giant bag of weed. Then I had what was that one? The Laserdisc console. Can't even remember what it's called now. My dad had one of those. We ended up selling that, and then also had the Dreamcast. I really liked the Dreamcast as a system. That was a lot of fun. That was the first system I played like multiplayer online with. We used to play Madden all the time online. Tiger Woods Golf, we played online a lot with that one. And then my favorite game to play on the Dreamcast online with other people was NFL Blitz. That was an awesome game. Soul Calibur on that system was pretty fun too. Have some like go with it. Actually, we'll just attach it to. 90 degrees or nothing. So, screwed the grid up somewhere. But perfect squares, eh? What did I have for the GameCube? Jesus Christ, I had a shit ton of games. Can't remember. But I had a ton of games for it though. Didn't tell people this, but I traded it for about a pound of weed. Back in the day. The funny part of that story is about probably about a month after I traded it, my dad found it and threw it all away. So that was not good. Well, it's not like it wasn't just for me, Thomas. It was it was literally my sister, me, and like several of her friends. We were all we were all taking an ounce. No, we thought we had a good hiding spot in our garage. But we were pretty stupid because literally the hiding spot was right above where my dad parked his car. And you can imagine a pound of weed probably was very strong smelling, so he quickly found it and threw it away. While we were at school. By school, I mean community college. Well, I mean, he said he threw it away. I don't know. For all I know, him and my mom and had a wild smoking party. Or he sold it all to the other chefs that he worked with, other cooks that he worked with at the country club. We were pissed though. It is. What the hell is going on? Probably don't have good fire coverage down here. Oh, never mind. We have good enough fire coverage. Green. 50 alarm. Good commercial. Unemployment going. We extend the bus stops down here, but second route. One here, maybe. Do a couple. The bigger grid than the other. Middle of the block. Business area. Or anyone says it. Bus route. Here we go. Bus route. Use detail. Price also $20. You know what we need on this side? We need a parking lot. I do a parking lot. All one. All one in. Side though. Actually, we'll do a size one. Just demand, so I guess I'm on this side of the go along the main opposite. Oh, we'll fill this middle section up. Opposite. Right across from the station. Hopefully there won't be many crimes there. Post office. That next to the fire station. Got pretty good coverage. We just need some box down here. Box. I'll give these guys a mail service down here. Later expansion maybe. Rich zone is service. One at the end of the circle here. There we go. Traffic's still actually kind of surprised with this kind of mess right now. Still flowing. Still only have 3,000 people. Let's see. Where should these guys enter? much can we expand this? Upgrade that, kinda. That gives us almost citywide coverage, so I suppose we can one more down. Probably our businesses. Oh, and the rich people need that here. Well, it's not. Well, it's the unupgraded ones. But put it like right next to. Yeah, that might be a little too much radius. But if we do put it by the school, oh, there we go. All right, works. Oddly enough, we're still making money. Building more industry. All over. Put it like most way to it. Our buy these. Kinda want a bigger coal mine. We want some good high paying jobs. Hopefully this won't turn into that town in Pennsylvania that's on fire. Centralia. That's in Pennsylvania, right, Thomas? Do is bring this hatchet. Want to maintain a cargo bypass road. Isn't the town next to Centralia now also on fire underground? Because the fire has been moving, hasn't it? Like. Alright, oh shit, we've got a worker deficit. We're gonna add apartment building. We'll live in here. One here. Corner. Large corner lot. Yeah, I know it's gonna go for probably a couple of hundred more years, but I thought I was watching a documentary on it not that long ago. I thought they were saying that it was like moving south or one of the cardinal directions towards another one of the small towns right next or something. Seem to have a flammable city. Oh no, car crash. It's a single car crash / fire. No fatality. Where's the other? I guess this car hit and they oh my god. Garbage truck hit a biker. Okay, now we're starting to get some traffic here. Have to. Oh, it's working this in. Maybe we want to put a roundabout here. Traffic flowing. Try that. Big one? Yeah, we'll go with the big one. Actually, you know what? We could probably just widen the street. Fix it. You know what? Screw it. I really don't care about this traffic because we want people to walk anyway. Looks like tons of people are walking now. What we wanted. I guess that's real. We'll let that.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Has anyone seen my keys?
Blah 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 blah. We can add some office space now.
Oh.
We'll have a worker show.
That. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys.
Large
sure
apartment
they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. Probably shouldn't have said that if anyone finds them. Please, don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the
Suppose we
streets,
can maybe
expect
put some
delays
apartments
on the
here
major
too
roads,
to. Oh,
especially
you know what? We can do row housing over
Good to know, Jim.
the block.
Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere
Farm
fast.
view.
It's worth
I think we're gonna
slowing
make
down.
these the
And if you can, plan your trip
European
outside.
style ones, because I like them.
Oh,
I like the look of those
I'd
better.
rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in
Still
it,
making
you
7,000, and we
sure
still
you
don't have a
can.
power plant
No
in the
use
city
in
yet.
rushing you.
See, I mean,
Meanwhile, expect
the way
your
that the
neighbors
budget
to
works
nice
now, and how cheap it is just to bring your own power in, I just don't see the point of actually um even buying a power plant until the amount that you're buying and the cost that it's incurring is overtakes like what it would cost to run like a nuclear power plant. So I've been kind of just holding off until that point, and like at the once I think the other city I was working on is at 120,000. I finally just put a nuclear power plant in. Definitely growing faster than the last one. While on a roll. This is turning into the balls of the city. We'll make these just some variation. We'll European family one. Smaller lot. Probably put like a couple big apartment buildings like right here. Fire's looking good. These coverages. We'll start districting off soon. No, I didn't do. These cover. That's what that was. Right next to the. Parking lot double as a impound lot. Oh, shit. I wasn't thinking. All the wind is blowing this way into our rich zone. Probably not good. Check the. Oh, we're looking good. Oh, never mind. It's blowing this way. This is basically the extent we can industrially go this way more. maybe overbuild too. Oh, we have gotten. Before we do this, and a bunch of two pine trees. Giant bro. Trees cost a lot of money. So using money. Eventually, maybe we'll probably do that. Row houses. Not enough space. Like 2 blocks wide. Tax revenue. Finster. Actually, no. Can't. We're not. Fill this office space. That's kind of office. Too much. We'll go on this side of the road. Fill this in. Parking lot. Checking on status of develop it. It is. It's just uneven. It'll take quite a while. Chaco to become a resort destination. Oh God. Force myself to stay awake a bit. Try to slightly normal. Completely screw up my
Local
You're
authorities
so
are
tired
working
though,
to
holy
properly
cow.
conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet.
Let's work on the city until we get to the next level. Then I think we still need to kill some time
Public service announcement.
before
Pending
I can.
updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain
What was I
calm
saying?
during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the
Oh
city's
yeah, but
website
if we still need to kill time before I go to sleep, then
This has been a
I'll
local
jump in
public
and
service announcement.
play with some airplane battles.
This is Second Moon with
Kill some time in there.
Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection,
You know what I'm
I'd like
saying.
to take a few memento moris to
Even if I
elaborate
don't.
on the structure of
I mean, you
supersonic work.
figure out.
For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo
iPad.
movement, finally,
Sure.
then savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Look at all these
And
people.
on to our main feature story. The
Our
commercial
plan
district
is
booming,
pretty much
and
working,
some areas
forcing a lot of
full
walking.
high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva
No, screw it. I'm not even gonna worry about
Or so my
bypassing.
wife tells me. That's good for business and good
Thinking
for the
maybe, like-
community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
This is getting. Rock, so let's add a secondary. Back to here. That's. I don't want to put the intersection that close to the other one. Go to this one. Help a little bit. Have to make it so not everyone's trying to use the same intersection to get to our industry zone. Suppose you know what we could do is also road crosses the Great Lake. A lot of that it looked like a lot of that traffic that we had was trucks. Guessing they won't. Industrial. Also, What we need to add is road maintenance building. All over. I kind of wish you could make this building was sideways, not not a long building. You know what I mean? Not like lengthwise this way, but horizontal, so we could put it along this road. I mean, I suppose I could just flip it and then manually draw a road in. Never mind. Or we could just do this. That works. Oh, never mind. I want to make the road straight there. Oh well, we'll just put it here, I guess. No, that's not a good spot. Put it by the industrial. And we don't have terrible unemployment right now. A lot of money. Or I mean, let's pull this up real quick. We haven't touched any of our taxes yet. They're all still default. Well, I mean, residential is our highest because we have so much of it. Well, yeah. No, never mind. Industrial is, but still, I mean, even with the small amount of offices we put in compared to like the size of the zone, our other zones, it seems like the offices generating $110,000 in taxes seems a little bit out of whack. I'll take it, I guess. We enjoy surpluses, and we don't give tax rebates either. We hoard the money. We can make improvements to the city. I should let this run for a few minutes, okay? Follow a car. That's. Be right back, guys. far gone anywhere exciting? Stopped to up some streetwalkers. Aw, isn't that cute? They're sharing the same hairstyle. Do they live here or are they robbing this house? Looks like they're they're casing the casing it. Oh, they're both women. I thought it was one dude and a guy and a chick. Progressive neighborhood. Graphically, it's pretty good. Definitely better than the first one. Like most of the houses down here are kind of like up on block mobile homes, prefab houses. Special. They've got a nice sandwich deck. Oh, they all have nice sandwich decks. Ice cream shop? Or is that like a hot dog stand? Gotta be like flaming garbage. Look, it's a it's a tribute to Disney. Very nice. Yeah, I definitely like the look of the European style. Oh my god, row houses versus the American style ones. The American ones look junky. Oh, they got a nice little. We got a partial above ground, partial below ground swimming pool. In ground swimming pool. I guess it wouldn't be underground, and that'd be a weird cave pool. Check on the other neighborhood. Same houses, yeah, pretty much the same. Jump ahead up to the rich zone. They're still rich or not? Got happy houses up. Wealthy. What? The film actor is poor? That must be Jodie Whittaker's house. Painter is modest, and the rock musician poor also. I have to evict them. Good. I thought that the famous people would. Well, you know what? No wonder you're poor. I mean, look at the houses you've built. You spent all your disposable income on your housing and have nothing left. I guess it's kind of realistic, huh? I kind of hope in the next, well, not, I mean, in one of the next updates, they just start adding more variation to the houses, because there's a little too much sameness for my liking. I suppose because we did it the lazy way and just painted everything in and didn't hand draw it in ourselves like we did on the other map, but even then, I mean, like when you draw them in yourself, I mean, obviously you get to control the lot sizes, but when you just kind of paint everything in, it seems like they just kind of fit it in with like the same lot size, as many as possible in each, so they all kind of turn out looking the same. Also, I kind of hope they add just a couple more random different businesses too, but it does kind of feel like they already did that. maybe. Because it looks like... Well, no. Focus. I do. Don't. Maybe they added like some more names to the buildings, but kind of ridiculous that there's 3 gas stations right in a row. That's some hefty competition. You know what? I shouldn't even say that because there's a street on where I live, and it's a 4-corner intersection, a cross street, and on all 4 corners there's a gas station. So I guess that's kind of real.
This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with
I'm a little worried about this bridge.
Before we dive
There's
into
like
our next
0
topic,
supports.
I'd like a few Memento Moris to elaborate on
That's
the
gonna
first
collapse.
chapter of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first we will be
Check in with our
dancing
coal
through the
mine,
al
shall
dente
we?
section before entering the slower largo movement finally, then savoring the vivacious.
We haven't really played a map long enough to see if like eventually like this all gets dug down deeper as a mine, but I'm guessing it doesn't. But that'd be a nice feature. If as a
Road maintenance services have already
did
been
mining, it
dispatched, and
started
traffic
changing
flow
the
should return to normal. But if you're
landscape a
planning
bit.
quick trip out, you might want to
Or
wait
instead of
until
just having like this gray dirt, since this is a coal mine, you have more like black coal visible. This should be able, they should like add like gold mine, shit like that too. Well, I guess they have the mineral mine, which probably covers like precious metals,
Seems
and
like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere
it'd be nice if they
fast.
had individual
It's
ones,
worth slowing down.
maybe,
And if you
and
can,
they kind of
plan your
had
trip
a different look.
outside the rush.
I mean, if you just were looking, it's kind of hard to. If you're just kind of looking from up here, it's pretty impossible to tell, you know, what is a coal mine and what's a rock quarry. They both look exactly the same. Like the rock quarry, if it was like like a real open pit one, it would just like, you know, get terraced and deeper as it went. That'd be kind of cool. Could add that somehow. Probably be too. Shopping. Businesses. You just now that we fix this. Or should we expand up here? Make up here. I think I want to wait until we have a bunch of expansion plots so we can basically just buy this entire section all at once. Like, because I kind of want to expand this lake out to be like 4 squares big. So it's kind of like a central crater lake. Also, what annoys me is, I mean, you can zoom out to here and there's land all over here. I mean, they should just make it so you can buy like any of this land, surrounding land. Restricted just a bit. I'm really tired. Not enough. Cancel. Canceled. No, it's too early to go to bed. This and then start working towards the coast. I don't want to do it on. Maybe we should call this. Then what we'll do is I have an idea. Not gonna buy any plots quite yet. Gonna probably add like another commercial zone down here. One big that serves everybody that we have. Our road services building seems to be on fire. Fire state. Probably be more. We have plenty of money to play with. Alright, I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go this road out to here. Do actually we'll do it here. No, it's kind of the intersections really close together. Locks off that towers in the do more commercial. Environment. Just trying to. We'll do mixed buildings, I think, over here. Okay, we'll see how this works out. We'll do a couple mixed lots here. Back to American. Opposite. Find it. Pop this room. Well, we can keep. And then when but this is the area. We don't want to get too close to this houses. Let's kind of block this. Build on there. Thomas, see you later. Get this up. Bit of alley. Not all the way through. Cul-de-sac here. Circle. Dead end road. Whatever you want to call it. Actually, boxes. Family residences. Try and pump up our employment rate. Halfway to the next. We're gonna probably go until 3 hours clock, stream calendar clock. Then never mind. Talking about Mr. Lundell. This is a small city. Their city. They started a new one on maps of the
Pending updates to
make the most
city will be
grittiest
experiencing
city that I
rolling
could
blocks.
possibly make,
We
even
urge
though
the public to remain
not quite as
calm during
gridded
these
out as I
emergency
was gonna
service
make it,
and to
but
follow the guidelines on the
it's
city's website
good enough.
on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet. Cut back on watering the lawn.
I wonder why things were
and
going so
shower with a friend whenever
got to
possible.
turn time again.
This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the
Drop in some parks.
section
They're demanding it
before
anyway.
entering the slower Largo
We'll do a
movement
puppy
of
park over
savoring
here.
the vivacious
And we'll
anti-gospel
just give a
So,
small
without
park.
further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow
We
should
should
return to
unlock
normal. But if
parks.
you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to
Same
wait
ones.
a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about
Check on it.
No use
Coverage.
reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature
Oh,
story.
school coverage.
The commercial district is booming as the
Cutting
area
down.
is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in
We're gonna
luxury
definitely
to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy
Or we could
local
just add
Jarra
bus.
Mate. Or so my wife
We'll
tells
do
me.
that.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Coverage. Wait. I don't want. Oh, here's a problem we have. So let's just grab bus line. We edit a bus line. I don't see an edit button. I don't think we're supposed to make another. This is just going to be a school bus line. I want to get all the houses back on. Get all these houses because I forgot we added all the houses over here go to the shopping center, not. This one. Here. High school. Over to back to our origin point. Where's the origin? There we go. Bus line 3. I don't think we need. Yeah. Get this one down to 7 bucks. Since this is a school bus, we'll cut these guys a break on the fare, and instead of $20, we'll make it $19. So students get $1 off bus fare. I think that's fair for the fare. Building all these extra houses and apartments would make our unemployment rate start to skyrocket. Not there yet, so start adding apartment buildings. We'll do another one over, couple over here by the park or the plaza, whatever that is. We'll do another one. How that does, increasing our population. See if we can at least get our unemployment rate up a bit. Kind of want it to be around 1,000 and then we'll start adding some business. Well, 1,000 would be what? 20%? Probably I have a employment rate. We'll wait till 500 because that'll give us a 10% unemployment rate. And we'll start adding some more. And we can maybe kind of keep it balanced a little bit. Tons of money. Well, not tons. A lot more than we're making. In other cities we're building. I can't even talk anymore. I think 5,000 people would be filling this a little bit faster too. I think they slowed this. Oh, our supports for. Just don't. For some reason they stop here and they don't connect to the visible supports. I think they maybe slowed down the rate of sewage because when I did this last time in another city I built, I basically did the same thing. Just made a giant hole and just filled it with, and had the sewer pipe here to fill it up. Filled really fast last. Had to eventually move out to river spot. Already over. I kind of want to keep it like this so we can, and I think I left enough room here so we can raise the land as we need to keep the sewage contained inside here, and we can eventually make like a sewer mountain or a Choco mountain, and then it can turn, well, I don't know, we might just leave it as Chocolate Lake, but Choco Volcano sounds kind of cool too. We might end up doing that. Maybe up here we'll make like this and do like a volcano or something. We'll figure something out. But I do want to buy this entire area eventually. I'm just gonna wait until we probably, I think when we level up one more time we might have enough permits, permit things, I don't know what they're called, to buy this entire section up. Not entirely sure, but I think around 5,000 is where we started having massive traffic issues in the last, before the update too. So it does seem like traffic is flowing a lot better. They're definitely smarter about which intersections they were originally. I guess that's a good. Hospital. Healthcare. Where do we put it? In this empty space. Costing. Support all of our. Really nothing, huh? Doesn't really break it down. Services. Electricity is still only costing us 62,000. Support all of our energy, and we check the cost. If you were using 16 megawatts to match that, we would need 20 megawatts. So this produces a little bit more. 70,000, but it's really dirty. I think we're gonna, if we, I think eventually what I might do is nuclear billion a month. Why are solar farms so noisy? I don't know why. Why do they create so much noise pollution? Does anyone live actually by a real solar farm? Are they actually really noisy? I've never lived by one, so I don't know if they are. Wouldn't think they would be. I guess if they're the kind that have like motors that constantly move the solar collectors, I guess that maybe would create a shit ton of noise. I don't know. But you wouldn't think they would be that noisy. But apparently this creates more noise pollution than coal power plant. Doesn't really make that much. It's actually one of the most noise pollution besides nuclear. Well, no, coal is the highest one. What the hell? Small, a large coal power plant is the loudest, and so is nuclear, which doesn't really make sense either. Because I've lived, we have a nuclear power plant that's not that far, and I've been near it, right next to it. Not noisy. Farm. We'd need replace all of our power. We would need 4 of these. So that would be about $60,000. So we could actually replace and have a small surplus of energy. But then once we start, never mind. So once we start building, we would overtake what we're generating and have to start buying again. Replace it with what else would. Oh, Thomas is gone already. But if you see this later, Thomas, or if you're just listening while you're on your way to work, or on your way on vacation, one of the two. I know you said you're going to Gettysburg this weekend, but they said that they fixed the hydroelectric dams. They were backwards before. So I'm guessing that's why they didn't work. But I guess they fixed them in this most recent update, or it might have been the last one. I just remember reading a change note saying that they fixed the dams so they weren't facing backwards anymore. Speaking of dams, because that would be maybe a good thing, is we can widen this lake up here when we buy this area, and since this is on a slope, we can build a dam here and maybe create a hydroelectric plant by making a river, connecting the river all the way up to the lake up here.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory
I guess we'll just wait,
for the
add
immediate area due
more
to
power.
road
I wonder if
conditions.
if they fix the fucking
Drive and try to stay off the
Hadron
roads until
Collider,
conditions improve.
the particle collider thing you can get,
Local public service
because
announcement.
for some reason when you have one of those, it makes your entire city just start shitting nonstop. It takes your, it literally turns your sewage, it goes to like millions of tons of sewage versus like whatever it is. It literally like increases it by like a 2 million fold. It was ridiculous.
That's a wild overstatement.
It was pretty much unusable before. You would have like you had to keep adding sewage outlets. I remember I filled up an entire coastline with sewer outlets, and it still wasn't enough to handle all the sewage from just for having the particle collider turned on. So that was just stupid.
As the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest
Speaking of,
luxury into our
start
neighborhood.
thinking about
You can
higher
now
education.
shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business
To unlock.
and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We could probably unlock diversity. Big enough. 5,000 people. City of 5,000 is pushing. But college. Put up here. Base. And when you go into the, when we go into the education, this is weird too. Like we've got 700 elementary school students, only 100 high school students. Colleges only has 5. And it actually gets worse as the longer time goes on too. It's like originally when it first came out, it would be like you'd have like 5 or you'd have maybe like a good couple hundred because the capacity is 1,000. I think like the highest college capacity I had for students was like 300. But then the high school was basically empty all the time, and I needed to have like 2 or 3 elementary school because it was just constantly overflowing capacity. Elementary school demand. So the education was really out of whack. Wondering if they fixed that. Probably not. I don't remember seeing. No vehicle. Currently no vehicles available, considering building more depots to get plus. Alright, let's see where we're at. We're close. We're getting close to the target unemployment I wanted, but trying to drop again. Oh yeah. Like I said, I think offices for some reason just have the best tax income. Kind of put some offices. Clinic, a clinic. Buildings. I'm kind of, at this point, I'm kind of just waiting until we can start getting some high density stuff to put in. Let's go. Let's skip to the city, a little bit of size variation. Why is everything trying to look big one? Packing apartments. Want to kind of block off the view of businesses. Trying to over. One more. Larger one. The ones over here can touch each other. Kind of want to block the commercials. And we'll be nice. Give these guys some more parking. And sneak another. Alright, perfect. Alright, almost to level 7. Our goal for the night. Probably could get there pretty quick. Still need to kill some more. 29. Earliest I wanted. Schedule screen. Myself. Minimum of enough. Level what they're on. I think we can add a little bit more industrial in without overwhelming our city. I don't get the suitability. It's showing these roads is not really suitable for it's like mid-range suitability for industrial. I don't get it. I mean, why? But for some reason it's saying that these roads would be awesome spots to put in your industrial in, but that would be dumb because it would literally be right next to your right next to your residential areas. Plus the wind direction, we'd be blowing all the pollution right over all the houses. So that doesn't make any sense. Chemicals. Here. And this a block. Yeah, because it's got, since this is all orange, there's good customer oh my god, customer demand for right here. So except for like in this area where it's kind of whitish, but I think it'll see. Probably end up having a worker shortage pretty soon. Wait and see. Start thinking about, we're gonna want to put like all of our high density skyscrapers. Guessing like maybe this one we can turn in, or this one or this square we'll probably turn in high density. Want to have some suburbs available, so probably this will probably stay as mostly suburb for now, and then up here we'll probably start, since this is I don't know what. Figure that out. I think we get high density offices. No, not offices. Commercial first. I can't remember which one it is. Either houses we get high density first, or commercial. Look. Level 99 is high density. Okay, so level 8. We're 2 levels away. Anyhow. 1 level after we. Not too far away. Let's start thinking of a spot to put our air. Probably over here. Then we can attach the airport right to the freeway, instead of have to come into the city and then use side roads to get to it. Probably be a better solution. We'll probably put it like somewhere over here. Shipping lane here. Doesn't actually, there's, never mind. Probably want the shipping lane down here because that's where our industrial. Otherwise, we have to bring our through our main city to get to the. Or we could just divert the highway. I don't know.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This is
Shit. We never dropped death services in yet.
Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few
I don't really have anyone asking for hearses yet. We need to put it in yet. I think instead of a cemetery this time, we're just gonna do a crematorium. We're gonna need to unlock.
Before entering the slower Largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain.
I think
Industry in the region is
it's important
and when business is doing well, that
for children to
No sinking this boat, Glenda.
learn about mortality at a young age.
The commercial district is
So I think we should probably put our crematorium next to a elementary school.
luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me.
Oh, that's right. We still only have the one elementary school, don't we? Or did I put a second one in? I don't think I put a second one in. I didn't, and we're still getting. We're not even full though. I'm hesitating to put another one in until we're full, because we're still busing everybody over to this one. I think, yeah, we'll put the crematorium right next to the elementary school, and that'll help our children learn that life is finite. They shouldn't waste time. Yeah, oddly enough, that makes everybody happy. City approves of a crematorium. Alright, next. people might question having a playground on a large drop-off hill like this, but I believe that this also teaches children to be careful, and the eventual injuries that may come from this will help keep our healthcare services busy. I think as a city planner, you really have to think about these things. We don't need to upgrade anything on the college exo. We have 209. Yeah, okay, so I mean the leveled up. This actually does seem like this is not quite out of whack as it was before. That's actually better than a lot better. Getting close to capacity on the tree, so I think what we'll do is making 14,000 an hour, so I think we're good with. I think what we'll do is I think we will add. I mean, if there's some rich kids down here and they don't want to go with the poor kids, they can still get bussed over to the richer school, and we've got the poor kids school. They don't get a playground. Never did have a worker shortage. Apartment. Giant Polaris Suites, which is pretty sweet. I think we have a. Oh, we have minerals. Have a spot to put up this. Guess we might as well start having some docks. This entire area here is 20 out of 20 per. That's fine. So what was I just doing? Oh, mineral. Going on. Wanna mine as much as possible. Make as much. One thing I'd like them to change is so you don't have to destroy it. You can just just move it. That's what I'm trying to say. Right now you can basically move every building, like the single building placeable ones, except for these specialized. Kinda weird. steep, but kind of fun looking. We don't want this to be pedestrian. At least they made this so you can just change all the roads at once. Too late. Thomas left a while ago. Wheat minerals being mined. Wish it would tell you what it was mining. Full skill of grinding. Coal. Well, that's the grind rock, metal ore. It was just metal ore. And say like they should. I'm guessing they're gonna do like an industry package again, and then maybe they'll probably like break it out, like different types of ores that you can like mine. At least that would be nice if they did that. I think maybe we should add a bypass road to, because right now it's going to here, and then this road goes to our our bypass, our industry bypass road. Brings it over to. Definitely helps with the freight traffic. Could extend this bridge to, never mind, I lost my oh yeah, I should extend this bridge over to like here so it goes directly in industrial. This does feed onto it. Now we've got our work. Get some housing. Where do we want to put the? Probably, I mean, there'd probably be a good idea to have apartments up by the college here. And maybe we'll put one high density building in here for college, like a dorm. No, it's gonna, never mind, we can't do that because it's just gonna, it's gonna be abandoned in like a day because they're gonna complain that they're near. Oh, rent. And that destroys it. That should be enough. And then we'll this one over to be medium density apartment. We don't have any commercial area. In fact, Thomas, what we'll do is I think we'll add a small alleyway here here. Add in this. Then add a you know what I mean, commercial here. Add some commercial here for the college. Hopefully these will be like restaurants and not just all gas stations. We got up to the next level. Prisoner
A
state.
driving advisory has been issued
Fired.
for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Dead.
This is
Oh, to go
Moon Radio
fight
Classical
war right now. My
Unlike
brain is
most
leaking out of my face.
Classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imagination
Office.
through a silent audio masterpiece.
This side of the college.
Listening at full volume, and
Office.
our souls are
Administration.
But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
Even though they're just
and we're
on
getting
their, like,
reports about a traffic
admin
accident,
building.
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services
Because-
have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal.
I mean, it would be
But
nice if
you're planning a quick trip
if,
out, you might want to wait a little while
the
until
building variation was also dependent on
You already know
like what type of buildings are next to, like next to the college. So be like, oh, maybe we should make these college type offices over here, like the. Cause see, this is kind of what I was afraid of. Gas stations. A station.
You can now shop for designer shoes.
Garage.
Sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or
It'd be
so my
nice
wife tells me.
knowing that
That's
if
good
it,
for
that this was
business
so close to the
and
college
for the
that the game would just take that into
Thanks, Jim.
account and
We'll
like
be
do
back.
restaurants or. We have a lot of gas stations. A lot of gas stations, but not a lot of road traffic. Kind of forced a lot of people to walk with all the pedestrians. Take a quick break again. So I'm gonna focus on a random car. This time we'll try a cargo. Follow this. Like somebody coming in. Marley family. Woman driver. Alright guys, we'll take a poll. How many people think she's gonna get into a car accident? Close, so we don't get locked up, but oh, almost a car accident. For a pedestrian. Oh, she's got a cop behind her. Behave yourself. Kind of read. Thinking one of the mistakes I made was I didn't leave that much room to find it. Oh, never mind. We can't. We're still on the pedestrian. Oh, never mind. This one could eventually. What the hell was that? Moving in. See? Kind of chunky, so we're doing her a favor by making her walk everywhere. We are concerned about our citizens' well-being, health. Apple. Beat to follow the puppy. Make her take martial arts. I don't think she's safe enough to take martial arts. I've noticed there's a lot of women in our Zoom method. 2, 3, 4. There's more women in our city than men. The gender imbalance. Oh, that's a crime. Crime here. Yeah, I remember seeing a lot of stray dogs in the city. There were also like other animals. Like, remember we had that moose that was randomly walking around the airport? Oh, I honestly assumed that this dog belonged to that girl that was walking right next to him, but apparently not. This is a stray puppy. The North family. North woman? Oh, okay. So this is the puppy zone. Get a leash on that dog! I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit curious if this dog's gonna ever stop and take a poop somewhere. Dog's name is Bambi. That's a shitty name for a dog. Fight your owner for naming you. Feel sorry for you, puppy. I like how the view down this road is just giant fucking excavator. Guess that's when I get super flat map. It does make building a lot easier. What a good dog. Waited, looked both ways before crossing the street. Police car just cut off a bus. Puppy. It'd be sweet if they just started fighting. The massive just dog fight in the middle of the road, all 4 of these dogs. Edge fence. I hope they also add like, because they have European and North American buildings. I hope they add like, I would like to see like some Asian. That would be kind of sweet to have like a giant pagoda here city. Kind of cool. Big old Japanese shrine with some torii gates across the roads. I'm assuming that's gonna be something that's gonna have to be like picked up through mods. So. Even though modding support isn't isn't even implemented yet, I've heard that some people are actually using mods in the game already. So I'm guessing someone's already figured it out. But I haven't looked into it. Sorry, I know this is really boring following this dog, but that's my brain rest. These women are very, very fucking tall. And most of the guys I've noticed are pretty short. Does that make this woke? They need more animals. I wonder if they still have like we don't have any open space right now. Random like deer or moose. They need like, well, they should have cats too. They definitely need some bunny rabbits. Birds would be nice too, or government drones. I mean, we know birds are. But I mean, having some more government drones flying around, that would make the city a bit more realistic. If they have, the old man looked like Deej, kind of did. Or if they have like those not like, as far as public transportation goes, I'm wondering if they have like those like sitting things, like e-lift chair, like type of conveyor thing. I'm guessing well, that would be kind of cool. So just. I wonder if you could do like trams there. Oh no, they don't really. Oh yeah, they do. There's some like mountain gondola thing. Cable cars that hang from cables, right? That would be kind of cool. Spaceport would be awesome. Should we do a spaceport? We also do the water. We do have a shipping lane. Oh, it's fun. I want to suck. Well, maybe. I want to spend all my points. Right. I think that's good enough. We'll just get the basic services. And what else can we... Still not that giant of a city yet. Really consider... Not yet. At least get parks. Large sports parks, yeah. That'll give us park variation. And probably I think we're gonna save the rest of the. Actually, wait. We need to let's unlock.
Thanks for the sub.
Highway.
The city will be experiencing
Get this one.
blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm.
You'd also do the intersections. Let's build our own.
This has been a local public service announcement. Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Thomas. I was saying, I had mentioned that I don't know if now I don't know if you were gone yet before when I mentioned about the particle collider that made everybody poop. Hoping they fix that. In fact, I'm gonna unlock the replace one. Okay. Technical University is where you get the particle. Oh no, it's stupid. Yeah, this stupid thing. All of a sudden, your sewage demand goes 4 million. And I guess it's kind of scary. You never know if they're gonna create a black hole in your town, so maybe they're just afraid. Puppy. In front of the pharmacy.
Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need
Chocolate Lake for
sentiment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you.
filling, but it's not nearly as brown as it used to just be just straight up brown. Maybe it's because of the shading, because we're looking down so far, but it literally looks just like water.
No sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores,
Water demand.
bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy
Looks
local
good.
Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good
Still
for
at work.
business and good for the community.
Thanks. We'll be
Where are
back
we?
after this.
Professor fell asleep. Wow, bullying me. Bragging about sleeping. Wow. Daniel says, I'm so scared now. I'm listening to someone talk about end times and how it's the last few weeks. Could be the last few hours, you never know. Are you the only one that's worried? Probably not. Are you listening to the Canadian Prepper, Daniel? Let's see. I think we'll start filling out some apartments. John, how's it going? Did we ever build? We did build that one large. Was that this one? The low rent building? Or low rent? Not abandoned yet. Oh, had another rent build. High demand. Wow, now you're voice shaming me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable! Guys. Buildings. Why I titled my stream Sleepy Skyline. This is kind of a sleepy game. Plus the music in the background is very calming and opposite right next to the tower. We're gonna leave some space for communication tower. Basically been steady at making 4,000 quite a while. Off the building. Deployment's going. Risky's up to 76,000. $20 megawatts. Gas power plant. That blows away. How much we're it's over time is spending now. This would just cover our need. Exactly the same amount as we're spending importing. I mean, it seems like the amount you spend importing power is the same amount pretty much as having a plant, and I mean, I guess it would offset by having excess. I mean, at some you would be able to sell some of your power back to the grid, so I guess that would offset some of the cost. But since we're basically that one plant would just basically meet our needs and still have the same power capacity that we're actually using right, exact power capacity that we're using right, wouldn't be selling anything back to the grid. Point of actually buying it. Oh, we finally have some traffic. Traffic. You built a big roundabout. Why is there only... It's weird that there's only one lane. Oh, because we have this. Why it cuts off this lane right here. That gives... That makes... Let's go check on our rich neighborhood. Or now. Wretched. There's some wretched people mixed in with wealthy people. Well, you know what? I was gonna get rid of the wretched people. I suppose that just gives these... Wait. All these wealthy people just gives this household a goal to aspire to, I guess. So I'm not gonna get rid of them. Let them live there. We might have some more lots in here we can examine. Housing up. Damn, a bunch more. Here. Right back. Focus on R here. Password. Right back.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise.
Oh, Thomas, while you were gone, I also mentioned that they fixed the hydroelectric dams. So I think you said you were having a problem with your dams not working before. They should be working now. You're actually facing the right way too.
For our newer, less able listeners, first we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally then savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
Our story this hour, Kim is on scene outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse. And worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always got to watch out for crime, not to mention collapsing buildings. We'll have more after this. We're live, and we're getting reports of a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Right. Wouldn't have had our nation had we not won the battles of Gettysburg against the Germans. Was it the Germans that attacked at Gettysburg, or was it Mussolini? Get the two confused. Gettysburg was a vicious submarine battle, that's all I remember. I do is all these crates at least. Look at all these people running for their lives. Well, it's rabbit dinner time. Finally, we got some customer demand up here, but we don't have a road up here. Row houses are alleyway. Work pedestrian. Okay, let me do. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't. All of a sudden, all that customer demand just like disappeared, almost. But we're still gonna put some fill up here, I guess. Two smaller. Fill this. Hang it up. That road there for now. Oh, actually, we'll go. Stop. Better not be two more gas stations. Well, Professor, what can I say? I'm a history buff. I like, sharing my vast knowledge of World War II battles. That's my specialty. But I also specialize in First World War and, Second Revolutionary War. Not so good on the First Revolutionary War. The second one, though, definitely have vast knowledge on. I don't understand why you're not. Why, I mean, you're a librarian. You should be much more interested in history than you are. How many submarines fought at Gettysburg? So, I think the Germans had approximately 300 Seawolf class submarines. They called them the Seewolfen, and then the Americans were able to outproduced them with over 4,000 submarines. Crazy. It was the day. It was the day they got the Titanic and sunk it. That started that battle. The bloody day. Little known fact though, John. The French sent a fleet of over 200 warships, but they immediately surrendered. Wondering if we can get this all the way up to level 8. Well, next time we play, we can just start adding in high density stuff. Another interesting fact was not having to do with any of the wars, but after the Second Revolutionary War, the history of flight would have been a lot would have been much different had Amelia Earhart not crashed trying to circumnavigate the entire ice wall. It's a shame that she wasn't able to fully map that ice wall though. Yeah, obviously rivers. I mean, come on. That's pretty obvious. Rivers and creeks. That's why they called the Germans the Kriegsmarine. I'm pretty sure that's where they got their name. They were originally just known as the German Submarine Force, and then when they charged up the creeks in the Gettysburg, they named their sacrifice. They renamed their fleet in honor of their sacrifice as the Kriegsmarine. It's possible, John. It is possible that aliens kidnapped her, and she ended up in the Delta Quadrant. But we'll never really know that, because right after that episode of Voyager aired, the CIA had the writer killed. Allegedly.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
Where it used to be, Professor. You're not taking into account the tectonic plate shift that occurred shortly after the battle took place. It was an earth-shattering event. I'm surprised you didn't read about that. Cool.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and
It was a
when
pretty
business
important
is
geological
down,
event
that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat,
that still
Commander.
reverberates to this day,
We're
actually.
live, and we're getting reports about a
It's
traffic
what actually
accident,
ended the Ice Age.
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if
Not
you're
many
planning a
people
quick
know
trip
that
out, you might want to wait a little while until
they're up
everything
up
clears
through most of the Second World War.
You already
Many
know,
glaciers were
no
still
use reminding you.
um,
While expect delays and drive safe.
in the area. They quickly retreated after the battle because of all the diesel fuel that they were burning. Created a massive climate shift and quickly melted the glaciers. And obviously, the glacial retreat um, made the land spring back up, and unfortunately, we lost many of the great creeks of the Gettysburg battlefield. A couple of the rivers too. They shifted several miles. Exactly. Rock Creek was the lone survivor. The Rock Creek was once a great river, actually, but unfortunately, was after the tectonic shift and the polar reversal, it was reduced to a small creek. It's all in the geological history. I encourage you to go to Gettysburg, Professor, and take some core samples. See for yourself. Yeah, we have a special building we never played. Place us right on the corner. Perfect. Creek won't hold a submarine. Does it have water in it? I think so, Professor. I think you should. I think you should probably recheck your facts on that. Submarines go in water? Yes. Do creeks have water in them? Yes. Ergo, ipso facto, submarines can go in creeks. If you're wondering, that was ancient Chinese I was speaking with. Red area. Oh, we're out of shit. We're out of mansions. A lot of bunch. Unfortunate. I shouldn't have bought all these. Can start shaping out the lake. Our strength way down. Our size way. Here. Caution. Once we have this, the rest of this box, well, at least this, probably this square and one more over, and then this one, we can build the river. We can have and maybe, oh god, we'll probably put a hydroelectric dam right here or something. That'll be the first power plant we build, probably. Oh, our lake is spilling over the edge. Oh, your dam's still not working? Well, never mind. Maybe we won't build a dam. But we could build a, we can still make this a river, and then put like a ferry, stop on it, and then we can send ferry boats up here, and then put houses up here. That's probably what we'll do. Irritating, because they said they fixed them. Expensive. Subsidizing housing. Why are we doing that? I guess balance out. I don't really want to add taxes. Raise tax. Your airport's flooded above sea level. It probably is. Land rebound is a serious thing. There we go. Quickly turned our budget around. Quite a bit more employment right now. We're just gonna keep one square. Space between apartment buildings. Style apartments. See which block looks better. It's all North American up to I think this one, and these are all the European. I'm guessing the North American. I might be biased. And look better from far away. That one's not too bad. It's got like a backyard. That one's just ugly. Yeah, I like the North American apartment buildings better. Low rent housing here. Low rent area. Guys don't facing. I mean, if planes are landing. Actually, the water might be beneficial, Thomas, because having the water on the runway will help keep the brakes cool, and also reduce the need for intense braking, because the water will actually help slow the plane down too. And we all know, for some reason, airlines still allow people to bring books on board airplanes. So having all that extra water around will help reduce the fire hazard. We can't really help them once they're in the air, but
A driving advisory has been issued for the
I guess it's a
immediate
trade-off.
area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
I suppose it's better to have a fire in the air than on the ground, because obviously once they're in the air they can just they're moving so fast they can open some windows, and all that extra airflow in the cabin will put the fire out. And I suppose the explosive decompression might help a little bit too.
Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor.
Start thinking of
digest, to continue. Professor Hornbuckle,
using our uniform.
as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul.
Like people going to college, it's kind of shocking.
No need to wallow in sediment.
Anybody in high
Leave
school.
that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you.
So 600 people in college, it's 1,200 in elementary, but only 200 high school.
Modest desolation.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is
Suppose we have a city full of prodigies, and they just go straight from elementary school to college, maybe.
You can now
City full of
shop
doogie
for designer
housers.
shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Yeah, you don't want to be too specific with news reports like that, Professor. You don't want to create panic in the city, and you don't want people that's in that area to be fleeing. So by being non-specific, we're actually making the road safer. We don't need a mass exodus and create road hazards and car accidents. I feel like our news service is doing a great job keeping our citizens informed with just enough information that they need. We don't want to give them too much. That's usually not good. It might be. Like if you shifted anything else, browsers. Cause I made a artificial island too, and that was basically right at sea level. And then I had some flooding problems when I had made some other changes to the ocean floor near it. Yeah, it took a while for everything to equalize back out. Or it's global warming, one of the two. Sea levels rising. So happy. High crime. Oh. We have high crime, but nobody's in jail. And no one's been sentenced. A lot of people, there were some complaints from people that the update broke their save game. I haven't checked any of mine. Almost to level 8. We're gonna try extending out residential a tiny bit here, this way. I just don't want to get too close to this area. I know people are complaining about. Rock quarry. Suppose we could also cut down another block. think this side of the city will be in mainly the suburb area, and then most of the stuff up here. I know what we can do. We'll have all this be low density. We'll do some apartments on this side to block this kind of view. Crap, I know. This neighborhood's gonna be European. I know those house styles are pretty terrible. And we'll just fill this out with apartment. Probably gonna kill all of it. Commercial spot and probably just do a mixed one. Shit, did I just turn this all into high density? Accident? Hope not. Yeah, I must have fixed this before that starts building in. Entire like middle section. Oops. Process. Commercial. I don't think. Go all the way to the street. Go like this. There's kind of a buffer between housing and opposite buffer. plaza on the side. Right against the rock wall. Not just for people that go for a walk here. Understand that if they break the law, start being a menace to our city, we send them to the rock quarry to go to work. These guys can have a small plot. Appointments. Oh, it says it's not suitable for this area for some reason. We're just building this. But enough. Forgot I don't have probably save because I don't have auto save. That would have been a shame if the game crashed far into it. What? I'm back. Do we have mobile yet? Find out where. Giant one.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area
Right
due
here.
to poor road conditions.
Guessing that
Please
people
exercise
probably don't
caution
want
if
to
you
live right
must
next to it.
and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Might not build.
This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Water
Please
is still
exercise
looking
caution if
okay.
you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions
Might
improve.
have to add another pipes.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys?
Add one.
Keys. What? One here? Oh, oh! Sorry about that. It's, nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old Hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Never mind that. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
Oh, it's already 11 o'clock. That's an
Commercial
hour and a half
district
flew
is
by.
booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva
God.
mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business
That-
and good for the community.
Bit of a traffic jam.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Can't be helped at this point.
We're live, and we're
Don't have any imagine slots. If we did, I would add a.
somewhere.
Once we get the next level, I'll make sure to buy a square over here so we can add another exit so we can
You might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
people off the freeway
You already know about it. No use
before the
reminding you.
circle.
Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Actually, we might just build an exit here and then get rid of this circle. I mean, get rid of junction right, this right here. Why are they just sitting there? Oh, good job, semi truck. We just screw up traffic for miles. commercial. Sometimes when like I get the high rent complainers in the industrial zone, you just drop in like a couple spots of commercial just randomly in there. You'll get rid of it. Our main downtown. We have high custom. Help this. Some of these might be wanting to go. If you have semi trucks, I probably want to get over to here. Help the train tiny bit. Help to figure out the later on. You get that area turned more downtown. High density. Block of low rent. Office. Start. And once we start getting, once we're able to put high density, regular high density housing in, we can start converting some of this stuff into commercial too. Falling. End up here now. Guessing we'll probably end up having a small worker deficit. High right. All rent places get built. Here's rent. Wealthy zone isn't quite as well as I was hoping it would. Fix that. We're almost there. build this out with low rent. I probably shouldn't. Once all that gets built, I probably should put this over the mark for Big Town. Clearly a meth house. One died in the fire. Doing with death service. You know, I don't really want to build another crematorium until we have another elementary school. Build it next. Have any more? Oh, we're not. Oh, we do have a second. I did build a second school already. All right, we can definitely build that second. I didn't set the fire. Massive fire going on here. One wretched house, wealthy house. I'm guessing it's this house that cooking some meth and just spread the other ones. Oh look, we're about to level up to Big Town. Next time we do this, we'll have to start adding districts in, start districting this certain district. Our fire, make that a little bit, and our hospital. Oh wait, we only have one health thing. We have two. Big Town, awesome. Allow open up high density residential so we can start building our downtown. We'll also get to start doing oil next time, and we'll work on something else. Alright guys, I think that's gonna be it for the. Oh, that's right. We'll probably have to end up doing start adding in our transportation to the outside world, airport and shipping, cargo shipping. But anyway, guys, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thanks a lot for hanging out. I'll probably get back to City Skylines sometime next week. Probably just do this like on Fridays or probably just like once a week. But tomorrow, I don't know. We'll probably do something during the afternoon, and yeah, figure it out from there. Actually, don't know what's gonna go on this week. Figure it out. If I don't stream, I mean, I'm not gonna guarantee I'm gonna do a stream this week, the rest of the weekend. But if I do, it'll probably be during the daytime. Then we'll be back at nighttime. Week. But probably jump into Super Thunder tomorrow during the fly around that. Have a good night, guys. I will see you maybe tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll be back on Monday. See you later, everyone. Bye. Oh, have a good trip, Thomas.